Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Dragon Ball Z. Kakarot. Kakarot. Dragon Ball Z. That's what we're doing. Again. Good morning, Earthheart. Hello. We're a little bit late in starting because a couple of reasons. First of all, I was finishing a game on Football Manager 2023. You know, when it got to 10 o'clock, I was already in the middle of a match, so I couldn't really finish. Also, was going to try and help a friend of mine get some tickets for the Sonic Symphony. Didn't really work out though, because at the price bracket that he wanted tickets for, there weren't any available when I got there. So, and the tickets that were available for today all sold out in about 2 minutes. So, good morning as well, Dr. Scottnick. Football in it. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. So, yeah, we've done that. And,
I can see myself getting lost in a city this huge.
it's... Goku, this city is not big. Have you ever been to London? Or Manchester, or Birmingham, or any city? This is like a village by those standards. Let's see. Are we already in the middle of a quest? And I've just come this way for no reason whatsoever. Bummed about bananas. Ah, yes. That's what we're doing. Yep. Yep. We were in the middle of a... we were in the middle of a quest, and we didn't have the time to finish it. Scottnick says, see you in September. I can't wait. Earthart says, are you saying that Sonic fans have far too much money for tickets? Also that they needed a much bigger venue. I think they did need a much bigger venue. I think they probably should have signed up for a venue where... I think they needed to potentially sign up to a venue where they didn't have their own pre-sale a day before the officially announced one. That might have been handy. There's a Dragon Ball here. Best pick it up.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. There's a Dragon Ball as well, though. I don't care a massive deal at the minute about the bananas. I will find those in a second. But first...
I bet this tree's been around longer than Master Roshi. All right.
This thing's here. Giant egg. Giant egg. And...
tasty looking food.
And a medal. Premium egg. Yeah. But yeah, it's really weird. So last week... if you recall, we were at the end of the stream, and then we found out that Sega had announced the Sonic Symphony was going on tour. There it is. Which was amazing, because we were actually talking about the fact that Sega had said nothing about it. Actually, this isn't it. That's going to be a banana, isn't it? Yeah. Where is the Ball of Dragons? So yeah, since then, obviously, on there was a website, and it said sign up to the newsletter, and if you sign up to the newsletter, you get exclusive access to the newsletter pre-sale. And then people realised, not be around next week, says Earthheart. I'll be working a convention. That's fine. I'm not actually streaming next week, so it all works out quite nicely. Next Friday, I'm in Leeds, so yeah, I was going to get to that. But you've sort of beaten me to it. Where is this ball? Which I realise... there it is. It's going to be there. Oh, look. It is literally... Oh, I found a thing. Demon King That's how I say king now. Machinations. Half term. It is half term. Yeah, but also I'm in Leeds. Oh, I was going to say there's a banana in here, but there wasn't. I'm in Leeds. We're going to a Disney 100 concert. Yeah, another symphony. I know, right? But this one is going to be playing Disney music, not Sonic music. Anywho's, so I'm assuming you're in Leeds because of half term. Yeah, sort of. But yeah, so you know, going back to the symphony thing for well, I'm telling the story to people that will have already got tickets, but I'm going to tell it anyway because it's kind of weed me off a little bit. Not that I care because I've got tickets, but to announce that you need to sign up for the newsletter and then you get access to the pre-sale. And then the venue doing their own pre-sale for members the day before. Obviously what a lot of Sonic fans did was pay 65 quid for the Barbican membership to get early access. Earthot says, I would say not all your usual gang managed to get tickets. I know it was Pete that I was trying to get tickets for. But at the time I logged in at like dot on 10 o'clock this morning. And it was... what is this? This is a nothing. Okay. And the sort of price bracket that he was looking at for tickets, no chance. None there. Right, where do I need to be? Oh, there's... Oh, I see. Oh, they're all in a group. Alright, that's handy. But, yeah, opening it up for a pre-sale a day before the newsletter pre-sale was a bit naughty on the Barbican. I get that they normally do that, but it should have been advertised a bit better beforehand.
Aren't you hungry, Dad?
Alright, this should be good.
There, now we go to Bubbles. And then, just to further sort of ram the point home, not everybody... Oh, I need to give them to King Kai. Okay, I thought I'd have to give them to Bubbles. He's the one who wants the bananas, after all.
Hello.
Um...
Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What's going on?
Nice. Awesome. The bananas got crushed. Lol. But yeah, you know, the newsletter not being sent out in time for the pre-sale was a bit weird.
What?
Well, not a bit weird. It was a bit unfair. Right. Then...
Thank you.
Do I have to go get more bananas? Oh, you're joking. Okay, no, that's fine. In fact, I think some emails were for the pre-sale were actually sent out after the tickets for the pre-sale had sold out. But
Yo.
hey,
Hello.
there. Now he's got some bananas. And I've got nearly 71,000 experience. Check me out. And we've got a Bubbles medal. Awesome. I should probably use these.
Huh?
I got refined gold.
Hello.
Nice.
Thank you. Hey. Huh? Uh-oh. Yeah. Good grief.
Earthot's at a board game convention next week. Nice.
Relax, King Kai. I'll bring you one next time, I swear. If I don't forget, that is.
Oh, there's another postcard here. Capsule Crisis.
Huh?
Nice. Why are these people naked? Yeah.
Found some tasty looking food.
Jeez. I really do want to watch Dragon Ball. Playing this has really sort of got me into it. But no, I am excited to see the people who will be at the Symphony. It's a shame not everyone could get tickets, but at the end of the day, you know, they have decided to hold it in a venue that only holds about 1,000 people. In fact, when I looked at it after the stream last week, I think, what did we calculate? About 1,174 was its actual attendance. Oh, here we are. Here's Dr. Briefs. So not that many people.
Yo! Hey! Huh? No, no, no! Hmm? No. No, no, no!
No, no, no! Go on then. Before we dive wholeheartedly into the Android saga, let's finish off these missions. We didn't. Here's what I need: Skull Robo gear, a Densite, and some silver ore.
All right.
Have I not already got some of those?
Time to get
I think I've got. Yeah. I've got plenty of silver ore. All right then. It'll be hard to find. I've already got it. I am excited to meet Scott, though, if you're still in the stream. Good old Mr. Dr. Scottnick is flying over from Aussieland especially for it, for the world premiere of the Sonic Symphony World Tour. Half expecting an email later on today saying, oh, due to unprecedented demand, we've added a second date. In which case, I'm fairly sure Scott would probably be insane and go both nights. Me, I'm happy just going the once for this year. They put more dates on for next year. I might do it again. Go to a different city. You know, if they say, "Oh, we're doing it in Manchester," I'm like, yeah, I'll go Manchester. Here we are, look. There's. Can we just fly into this thing and destroy it?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Missed him. I'm gonna fly into him.
Let's do this.
You're not gonna give me any skull gear. Oh well, we'll beat him up anyway.
My power.
Yeah, heal that. There we go. He's down. Anyway, moving away from Symphony talk, how is everyone doing in the chat? I've got quite a few people having a little watch. So, you know, if you're having a bit of a lurk on this remarkably sunny Friday morning here in the United Kingdom, I hope you're having a lovely day. And if you're in the United Kingdom, I hope you're enjoying the sunshine. I've been off since Wednesday, but I've also been ill. Which was lovely. I was so excited. So excited to have some time off and to spend that time being ill. Don't know what happened. Basically, just wasn't well on Monday. Without getting into too much information, into too much detail, I didn't even get home. I was walking home with Alexis, and I had to send her away. I had to sort of send her in front so that I didn't sort of embarrass her. But yeah, then Tuesday I was sort of well enough to go to work. And then I've been off since Wednesday. Which is rotated time off, you know, and scheduled time off. But I haven't been 100%. Which has been absolutely lovely. This isn't. That's for a mission, isn't it? Is it? Is it? Because there's nothing around here. Unless there is, and I'm just not seeing it.
All right.
But yeah, that was a good use of my week. Went outside to
Best to deal with this now.
went outside to cut the grass as well yesterday, and I'm probably thinking today I shouldn't have done it because I hurt a bit. I've barely eaten all week, so I tried to fly into him. He's too strong though. I should check the world map. That might be a good idea, because that will then tell me where I actually need to be to find things.
So that's all, huh?
Right then. Recovery drone has been updated. Cool. Let's go for a bit of a fly. Display area info. Yep, we won't be finding Densite there. What about here? No. What about here? Also, no. Well, where are the... In other news, what were the announcements from the PlayStation showcase? Do you know what? Actually, I was a little bit disappointed by it, because I was really looking forward to seeing what would be there and what PlayStation would have to show off. And yeah, they didn't really have anything that I was like, oh, that's a must. I mean, the Plucky Squire is a game that I've been interested in since I saw it last year, so I don't really count that. Look, the Skull Robo Gear I know is going to be from Skulls. In terms of actual play, I was a bit disappointed because when it's a PlayStation showcase, like, yes, of course, you're going to showcase games from third parties. Absolutely. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't do that. You know, I completely understand that you will do that. But show a bit more about what your first parties are doing. And I think there was a distinct lack of that. I think they're unique items. Yeah, well, the Robo Gear's not, because that comes from actual Skull Robos. But I'll fight these people and I'll go. But, I mean... The thing as well is a lot of the games that I was interested in, like I say, they're not exclusive, and I kind of Talos Principle 2. I liked the trailer for that. I haven't actually played the first one. I can't remember if it's still on Xbox Game Pass or if I've got it on PlayStation or anything like that through like PlayStation Plus or whatever. But yeah, the trailer for that was very good. I will give it its dues.
Best to deal with this now. Look, that's a cave, isn't it?
It is. Well done. Oh, I see. It's telling me to go this way and then... But, yeah, no, I did very much like the trailer. And when I actually saw the robot, I was like, you look familiar. But I couldn't place it. And as soon as I saw the logo, I was like, that's it. That's where I've seen it before. But, yeah, I do like that sort of. Cause isn't it like a first-person puzzle game type thing? I do like quite game. I do. Kev said iRobot. No, I definitely. I knew it wasn't iRobot.
Kill yourself. You could never beat me.
But yeah, I did have a period of sort of playing games like that, like the Turing Test and the Witness and things like that. So, you know, it is the sort of thing that would interest. I just haven't played it. A golden compass. I really dislike the Witness. I liked the Witness for like the first hour or two. How I managed to get all of the achievements on it is absolutely beyond me. I don't know how I had the patience for it. The absolute last achievement in the game was a pain in the neck. And like I say, how I managed to do it. That's also not what I was looking for. It's a nice concept, but like, tell me how to play your game. No, don't just sort of show me a rough example of something and then go, okay, here you go. That's also not what I'm looking for. It's like, that'll do. That's the only explanation you need now. And it's like, it introduces new gameplay concepts and just expects that you'll know what it's on about. Oh, I see. It's sending me here because that's where silver ore is. Right. Well, I've got silver ore. I don't need any of that. But it's also saying there's more stuff there. You come in then? Well done getting that random super puzzle achievement. So basically, the achievement for it is it's literally the last puzzle in the game, and you've got like, I think it's about 6 or 7 different puzzles that you've got to do to finish it. But to get the achievement to say that you finished it, you're on a time limit, and you've got to do the whole thing in 10 minutes. So it's basically, it was doing it once to remember the solutions, writing the solutions down so that we then didn't have a panic and forget, and then basically Mina sat there with a timer, and then I played through it to actually do it.
I actually won.
It's so hard. Look, there's nothing left in that cave. I've rinsed it already. It's all gone. Wait, it wasn't randomized because the puzzles are meant to change every time. I don't believe it was that.
Best to deal with this now.
I don't think it was, no. I can't remember now.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
It's been such a long time since I did it. Right, it's saying there's something around here. Oh, I see. Oh, there's some densite. Okay. Right, now I just need to remember where the skull robos are, so I can get some gear from them. Talos Principle's far more chill. I should play it. I very much liked the look of the... There's robots around here. We'll go here. I like the look of the trailer. I liked, obviously, Spider-Man 2. I like Spider-Man. But Spider-Man 2 looked very good. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Yeah. you know...
Might cause some trouble.
Here I go.
There we are. Jesus, it's serious Sam. Awesome. Forgot it's by the same people who did that. Well, the first one was anyway. Yeah, I mean, Metal Gear Solid Delta, I'll play it. I'll be honest though, Metal Gear Snake Eater is not my favourite Metal Gear Solid. Apparently Virtuous Studios are working on it, which they've done some remasters for Square Enix. Specifically Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age was one of theirs. They also did 10 and 10-2 HD remaster. So they're pretty decent. I mean, they're no Blue Point Studio or anything like that, but they're decent enough.
Yamcha doesn't live here anymore, right?
If nothing else, they are re-releasing the originals. Yeah. Again.
Might cause some trouble later.
Here I go.
Which is, you know, it's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I will probably end up buying it because it's an easy way of playing the originals. I'm curious as to what they mean by Volume 1. I assume Volume 2 will be Metal Gear Solid 4, and then maybe Portable Ops or Peace Walker, or maybe both. Maybe because of the PlayStation Classics range, maybe they'll put Metal Gear Acid on there. That would be a thing. Metal Gear Acid and Acid 2 on a TV. Could you imagine if they managed to get the VR aspect of well, it wasn't VR. It was a bloody cardboard headset that you put on your face and you slotted the PSP into. But could you imagine if they got that VR aspect of Metal Gear Acid 2 to walk in to work on PlayStation VR? Far too much effort for a PSP game, I know, but there you go. If you're going to call it the Master Collection, you need to do Metal Gear Solid 4, you need to do Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, and then put Portable Ops and Acid 2 on PlayStation Plus. Do it, because I don't know, it would be funny. But yeah, I suppose as far as the showcase went, I was a little bit underwhelmed. I hear Portable Ops was really bad.
Best to deal with this now.
It's not bad.
Ready to go.
It's probably a bit more multiplayer focused than people maybe wanted or were ready for. You know, you've released a Metal Gear Solid game on a portable console. It probably didn't need to be handheld. Not handheld. It probably didn't need to be multiplayer. But then Konami do like making that mistake because they did the same thing with the PlayStation Vita and Silent Hill Book of Memories. You know, you sort of turned it into a top-down dungeon crawlery thing, which is again, it's fine, I guess. But then they made it multiplayer. But just because it's on a handheld doesn't mean it needs to be a multiplayer game. You know, it's still not getting me. I swear defeating these guys gives you Skull Robo stuff. Right, fine.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Fine is my answer to that. Let's go back here. It's clearly knocking about somewhere where that exclamation mark is. But yeah, didn't they do a Portable Ops and there was like a Portable Ops version 2 or something? I can't remember. I seem to recall there's more than one of them. And then, of course, you had the on PSP as well, although I don't think they'll be re-releasing this. You had the Metal Gear Solid digital graphic novel. Do you know what? I hilariously bought that. And then I bought the DVD from Japan because the DVD's actually got the second game, the second one in it as well, whereas...
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this. Let's do this.
While I agree with lack of exclusive, they've had to front load a bit with PS5. Most of the big studios being in the middle of cycles, games are taking longer to make. I appreciate that. What I think they probably could have done is actually just shared a bit more. I think games companies these days are a bit afraid, and I appreciate I'm talking to someone who works for one, so sorry, but games companies these days are a bit too afraid to share what they're working on until they feel like they have something to show. I personally would love just to see a bit of concept art. Like, let's take Microsoft for instance, so that we're not just constantly crapping on Sony here, right? Ah, now they've come out. They weren't there before. Oh wow, they're higher levels as well. So Microsoft announced Fable how many years ago? You know? And since then, nothing. Just oh yeah, we're still working on it, don't panic. It's like, well, show some concept art, show something. It's like, you know, Santa Monica Studios released God of War Ragnarok a year ago, not a year ago, but, you know, 8 months ago. Now, obviously I appreciate that people would need some time off, but, and they're probably working on patches and stuff, but let's move a bit further afield. What are Guerrilla working on since finishing Horizon 2? You know, they did the DLC. There was a reason for games being announced and released in shorter periods. Yeah. I know. I'm being a bit picky. You know, I just think if you either you get, like Microsoft did with Fable, you announce things far too early, and then by saying nothing about it, it gives the impression that it's been cancelled or development's difficult. You know, look at Ubisoft with any Ubisoft game you want to mention. Beyond Good and Evil 2, how many times have they announced that? It's like, what, 2 or 3 times that they've spoken about it now?
All right.
I forgot I've got it. I did forget about that. I forgot about my Cloud. Sorry, Cloud. That version probably has been cancelled, to be fair. It was such a bad idea when Beyond Good and Evil 2 got re-announced, and then they said that they were partnering with Joseph Gordon-Levitt's company and was basically, create art for our game. We won't give you anything for it, but we'll definitely profit off it. It was like, oh. I was talking about Fable. Oh, right. I thought Playground Games were still working on it. Obviously, they had 2 teams. One team was working on Forza Horizon 5. The other team was working on Fable. I don't know. I imagine they will tell us more about it in a couple of weeks as part of the showcase. I mean, they must do. They've intentionally kept Starfield away from it, and it has its own direct. So...
Yep.
I doubt it. I hope so. I like Fable. Fable 3 was a little bit disappointing. I could never really get into Fable 3. I liked the idea of being able to just fart about and do whatever I wanted. Trying to do that when you're a king, it's a smidge difficult. I've leveled up. Oh no, Gohan's leveled up. I haven't leveled up. Oh, I was going to level up. Right, we'll do that, and then we'll put another 20% on it, and then another 10% of that. That'll do. It's close enough. But yeah, I mean, you know, another thing. Ubisoft announcing this week that Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake has gone back to the conception stage. So, imagine that. Imagine you have this game that you've already put a trailer out for, and you've looked at the development, and you've decided that it's so bad that you need to cancel the whole thing and start from scratch. Which doesn't say a lot about the development studios that were working on it for them, does it? we have actually done all of the side missions now. There we go. Right, in that case then. See reasons why you don't announce early. Yeah. If you're going to announce early with concept art, fine. Or, you know, just even say, look, we are working on something. Trust us, we'll be back soon. But, I can't. There we go, that's the button I wanted. Should we go Dragon Ball hunting? No, we'll do it as part of the thing. There's no real reason for us to get it while we're there. But yeah, that was quite funny, actually. I like Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. It's probably my favourite of those 3 games. I tried playing Warrior Within and didn't really get into it, and then I didn't even bother with the 3rd one.
There it is.
You know, Mom's been pretty mad at you for being away for so long.
Really? I'm not looking forward to getting yelled at again. All right.
Hey, there it is, he says, as if he forgot where his house was. Don't set expectations. Yeah,
Hi, Mom.
Goku! Of course it's me. You look like...
You had me so worried. And Gohan, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Goku explained everything. I could have come home, but I chose not to.
What? You have to train Gohan because you're gonna fight some robots in 3 years?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's okay, right?
No.
It's not okay. Are you insane? Do you think I'm just gonna let you waltz in here and disrupt Gohan's studies?
How are these people married?
I'm not trying to do that. It's just, well, the Earth might be in big trouble about 3...
No, I don't care what you say. I'm not letting...
Hang on, wait. You're saying the fate of the...
Of course Gohan's studies are more important.
What? You don't believe that, right?
Ugh, fine. This is the absolute last time.
Chi-Chi.
But in 3 years, he's done with...
Thanks, Chi-Chi.
Amazing.
So even Super Saiyans have their weaknesses.
Yeah. Your wife.
All right. Since that's...
Oh, we're in different clothes again.
Goku, can you hear me?
Hey, I know that voice. It's Kami. Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Reading you loud.
I'm glad to see you've made it back to Earth. My apologies.
Oh, really? Does it have to be...
What I have to say concerns
Everyone?
Everyone.
good.
You guys, I'm sorry.
I don't know why.
But
I
there's been a
mean,
change in
because
plans.
PlayStation
Looks
were
like I
the
got it. What do
ones...
you think? Wanna come with?
Oh, Kami, huh?
Gotcha.
Actually, do you know what?
Tell
I was
you
going
what,
to say,
why don't you
I
guys
was
go on ahead
expecting
and train without me?
more news on Final Fantasy VII Reunion.
So,
Reunion?
do you...
Don't need to. I can find you guys just fine.
Are you sure?
Go on, get going. Be sure to...
Leave the kid to me.
What?
I'll whip him. But then I imagine that's the sort of thing where Square Enix will do their own showcase for it. Have they even announced their own
Kami
showcase?
used to interrupt my training.
Can't remember. But that's meant to be in December. So, you know, to put a trailer in for Final Fantasy 16, a game that comes out next month, was one, you know, was like, okay. I don't really like that. That is a pet peeve of mine, I'll be honest. And yeah, it's probably a bit fickle. But when you're doing a showcase for games that are coming out, don't put a trailer in for a game that's out in a couple of weeks.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
It's like, I'm fairly sure, was it last year, Microsoft put a trailer in their showcase for a game that had come out like the week before. Can't remember now. Oh look, more postcodes. Whee! What about the game that comes out the day the trailer's released? I mean, that's fine, because that's like a surprise thing. You know, we're talking Hi-Fi Rush, yeah. That's all right, but you know, like, oh wow, there's loads of postcards here. I want all of them. I'm not going to read them anymore.
Huh. I feel like...
Is that it? Whoa, there you go. I've unlocked a reward. Awesome. That's also a very long ladder. Yeah, I mean, stealth launching a game is fine. Putting a trailer out for a game that's already released on a showcase is just a bit... I don't know. It feels like wasted time. You could have spent that time with another game. But then I never liked the E3 thing of, here, have an extended playthrough of the new Call of Duty game or whatever, when it was like, they're all the same, and no one cares. They just want to play multiplayer. No one cares what the single player looks like.
Tommy, Mr. Popo. Long time.
I've been waiting for...
Oh? What's up?
Well,
Yeah, I've been running
I
around
have
picking
something
postcards
to
up.
tell-
Tell you about the Dragon Balls.
Shenron under the weather?
No. You see, my life...
What?
no need to dwell on the matter.
If you say so. But not all hunches come true, you know.
Indeed. But should you have any wishes, let us err on...
Gotta think this through. Got it, Kami. Uh-oh.
Yeah, do we have any wishes?
Piccolo and the others.
I wish that the androids are never created. There we go, done. Boom. Smashed it. If I can wish to bring people back from the dead, can I wish for people to die?
Kakarobi, what's up? Let me guess. You need help with...
Yeah,
Yeah? What is it?
Shinzu beans. Old Korin's growing a new batch. They're still gonna need some, so I thought that you might be up to the task.
Me? Why don't you do it?
Because,
Doesn't look to me like you're doing it.
you and Krillin are probably gonna use most of the Shinzu beans. Why not help a little? Do your...
I guess you have a point.
Man, this guy's so... That's more like it.
I need to finish Hi-Fi Rush, actually. Now we talk about it. Or I talk about it.
All right, then. It's in the sacred land of Korin. Made it easy for you. See here? You'll find it all. All right, that should be enough info. You got it?
Yep. See
It's
you
all the
later.
way at the bottom of the tower, so you literally just need to go down the tower. More postcard! Boop. It's a cat.
Well, Korin does help me out. This is divine water, isn't it? I was supposed to take this from Korin.
Divine water. And there's another one. Cat. I'm not exactly hunting for the things, but if I find them...
Train, maybe?
Boink.
Nah, he doesn't look like he trains.
I actually can't remember when the Microsoft thing is. It's in June, isn't it? Is there a Nintendo Direct? I can't remember if they've announced one as well. Although maybe Nintendo are like, nah, we've released
Cut that monster clean in two. I bet he'd make
we've
a
released
really
Zelda now. We have
strong
nothing else to
fighter
show
if he
you
actually
ever.
trained. All right.
Sage water. Okay, need some water then. Water. Hello, friend.
Found some tasty looking food.
Nintendo will announce it a day before, and people will bow down and call them God.
All right. Yeah.
Nintendo are probably the only of the only ones of the big three who have
You got a keeper.
a pretty decent first-party output at the minute. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I still haven't played Breath of the Wild to completion so that I can... Yeah, I do want to buy Tears of the Kingdom. But I still... There we go. I still haven't, you know. I'll get around to it. It's in my backlog.
Right. This apple looks extra juicy.
I was actually going to play it a bit yesterday, but I was absolutely shattered, so I didn't get around to it.
We got a keeper.
We got a keeper. He's got such an odd laugh. You know, for someone who's supposed to be, like, the strongest person in the world, he's insanely childish, isn't he? He's Goku. Our mate Goku.
Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a timer thing and not just a... I've flown too far away. There it is. Fertilizer. Nope, that's not a fertilizer. Right. I thought I'd found it. And then I didn't. Yeah, destroy a boulder. It's not going to have what I wanted in here, but
Whoa,
destroy it anyway.
stone's extra hard.
Because you never know.
Yeah. All right.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't think I'm seeing things, says Krillin, who is staring at nothing. I saw the golden deer, actually.
Best to deal with this now.
Saw it when I was running over this way. Is he there? There he is. I'm gonna shoot him. Yeah! Got you!
Look at this prime cut of meat.
Got an apple while I was at it. Jeez. Right! We can discuss things in more detail in person. Yes! I'm super excited. That will be, if I remember... Oh, hello.
Something's there. Want a tango?
Are you telling me that this Cyberman thing... Oh, a Kyukon man. He's got some fertilizer. I mean, alright, if you say so. I'll bring the Blue Cross MVP pin. As well. In the meantime, am I looking forward to Final Fantasy 16? I am indeedy. That's why I'm actually playing a bunch of PlayStation games to try and finish off, make him into fertilizer.
Huh. Well, I can't complain.
I think I did.
And check.
Lol. Yeah, I'm trying to finish some games. So I finished Spider-Man Miles Morales. I finished No Straight
Got
Roads.
what you wanted.
I did start playing Final Fantasy the other day, actually. The original one of the Pixel remasters.
Awesome. I knew you'd pull through. Just wait right there. Hey,
Quite enjoyed it.
look, I got the stuff.
You nincompoop! You can't pull one over on me. You're slower than a freaking sloth.
Hey, we're
I was meditating, you idiot. All right, I've had it up to here with you. Your punishment will be...
Aw, come on.
I appreciate the heart. I'll split these sensu beans.
Thanks a million, Corin.
Yay! The one Blue Cross were meant to send me hasn't arrived yet. No, that's fine.
I thought it would.
So with Blue Cross, because we did ask about these, because I haven't had any of my rewards for doing the challenge either. You can now receive senzu beans. Awesome. Can I go get some from him now? I got one. And you'll save up to 9. So they sort of wait until the end of the campaign. They will then find out how many they need to manufacture. Then they'll manufacture and send them out. So it should be with you shortly. Ish. It was around about sort of June, July time that I got my my things last year. So it hasn't been forgotten about. I've gone to the summit, haven't I? I didn't want to do that. I thought I'd press no. Stop flying. Stop flying. I don't even know why I've done this, because I need to go to the Blake's Bog, which I'm nowhere near. I don't think I'm near it, anyway. Head towards Blake Bog on the world map. Yeah, well, we're here. Let's get the Dragon Ball that's here. And then we can...
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I feel kind of bad. Pumped up and ready to go.
Oh. Seriously? He's just about to pick the ball up. Oh well. Yes, I shall bring the MVP badge with me in September. And then that will be that. But no, I'm very much looking forward to seeing people again. It was a lot of fun seeing people in York last weekend. Equally fun that we managed to sort of get Alexis to draw a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog while we were taking a break, and I got her to put her name on it. Lobbed it into the art competition submissions box, and she ended up winning.
You're done already?
Which is awesome. Or she won the kids art competition, and I now have a standee, a Nimlock from the Sonic the Comic Con, signed by all of the artists. Currently in my living room. In fact, I can't see it at the minute because the door's open. But yeah. My name's Trunks. Trunks is Vegeta's son, and yet there's a person called Dr. Briefs. Really makes you wonder, doesn't it? Maybe Dr. Briefs was secretly level 50. Not quite the right level for them yet.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Yeah! Pumped up and ready to go.
But no, it was good. It was nice to see people like Ferran again, and you know, a lot of people that I hadn't seen since the same concert. You know, got to spend some time with Lewis. Saw good old Sonic Yoda. Saw Pete. You know, Stone Cold Dave Austin. And Alexis got to meet a lot of these people for the first time.
Done already?
And, you know, they got to put up with her for the first time.
That was a good one. All right.
Super sacred text of martial arts. Need to meet up with Piccolo and Gohan.
Real liking to Piccolo. Those two actually make a pretty great team. Training is gonna be great. Can't wait to join them for sessions. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Still need to find time to visit. You are more than welcome. Anybody who can get to me in my hometown, who I also know, it's kind of handy. You know, don't want any randos turning up. But anyone who wants to come visit, more than welcome. I'm always here. I don't go anywhere. Well, except for when I do go places. Like I say, next week we're going to Leeds. Thankfully, not too affected by the train strikes either. We've had a slight change in reservation on our train home from Leeds on the 2nd, but nothing major.
You should train some more.
I'm going to defeat this dinosaur. Just because I don't know why I need dinosaur meat, but I want it anyway. There we are. He's gone. He's disappeared into the ether. You missed the chaos of the third.
Time to train.
Yes I do. Yeah. I've heard about that. There's a lot of trains that aren't running, aren't they?
All right. For starters, I want the both.
Both of us? Gohan, I want to see you at your full power.
Okay.
Let's see what you two can do. Don't hold back. Not bad. That's more like it.
Keep at it.
I will, Mr. Piccolo.
I want to see you at your full strength. You know I'm going to... Oh, I see. Super Saiyan is like Supersonic. He's losing energy constantly. Seriously, like...
Hey, you guys are pretty good.
Yeah.
Stronger than Frieza.
Stronger than Frieza. Didn't he have a power level of like 1 million? Aren't you asking a bit much?
Looking forward to whenever that is.
I'm beating my own son up. Kind of a bit awkward now I've said that out loud. Zero trains are running to my knowledge. I know they... because obviously the 3rd of June is the day of the FA Cup final. And I know both Manchester United and Manchester City, because they're the two teams that are playing in the cup final, and obviously it's in London. I know that they've had to put trains on. Not trains, sorry. They've had to put buses on, and the FA, the Football Association, have had to help them pay for them, because obviously nobody can travel by train because there are no trains running. It's a running joke that Piccolo's a better father than Goku. I just love the fact that he just... Is there a better husband? I mean, anyone, really. But yeah, no, we're only in Leeds for about a day. We're gonna go sort of there for lunchtime. We're gonna spend a bit of time there. Need to find somewhere to eat actually. Goku is Gohan rather is taking some beating, you know. No, you do not do that, boy. You have to let your dad win at everything. Don't you know that? Don't you understand that's how it works? I was going to attempt to do a super finish on him, just to, you know, blow him out of the sky. Nope, that hasn't worked because we missed him.
That's enough training for today.
Fine by me.
I need to work harder.
246,000 experience. Yep. Why not just throw it at me?
Man, you gotten strong.
You think
Of course he has. Unlike other kids, he's already gone up against the likes of Vegeta and Frieza.
Yeah.
Good point.
Being here reminds me of when you first...
You mean when you were a pathetic...
What?
Oh, okay. I'm starting to get it. So, this is where you guys trained when I was dead, huh?
Yeah,
Dead!
Mr.
I
Pickle.
had no choice.
Mr. Piccolo was super tough on me. He left me here.
Useless to us back then.
Sorry to put you through that, Piccolo. And who knows? If he keeps it up, there's no telling how strong he'll get.
Stronger than you two?
He'd better. We're gonna be in real trouble if he...
No kidding. And that's why I'm here to help. Let's show him how strong you can get in 3 years, Gohan.
Yeah. Speaking of everyone, I wonder what...
Vegeta's most likely sticking to himself, off somewhere doing his own thing.
Oh, don't worry about him. I'm sure...
Sure, Vegeta will be fine. Here's where we find out that Vegeta is doing nothing. He's just cooking. You know, chilling out, enjoying the life. There he is, look. Bad man.
He trained in some sort of room where he had control over gravity.
Where he control over gravity. Look at that. He trained in some sort of room where he control over gravity. I am the master of magnet.
Annoying woman's old man is the only one who could construct something like that. Where is he? Where is that damn geezer at?
I love it that this is what he chooses to wear. Yeah. Cell Saga Episode 1. I've got a text message from EE. What's that about? A Nintendo OLED gaming bundle. No. Believe the law is Bulma chose them to help him blend in. Well, and she decided to choose something that said bad man on it as well because, you know, lol.
Be good.
Can I level him up? Probably not. Oh no, there's some training he can do. Right. Okay. Yeah. I should probably do some of that off stream actually to waste time. I'll do that after the stream today. I need to gift gifts to people to level up the Z charts, but it's quite boring to watch it on stream. I'll do it off stream.
Yes? Can I help?
What is going on with that tree?
Basic construction is complete.
Yeah, like what?
There aren't a lot of things that can take a beating from you, you know? This thing has got...
Let's cut to the chase. I finish your shopping and you finish the room. That right?
That's right. Here's what I need you to get. And that about
'Kay.
does it for the things I need.
You want me to get... You'll see, Kakarot. I'm going to push myself further than you and become a Super Saiyan.
I'm going to become a Super Saiyan as well. Yes.
Earth towns are more organized than I thought.
Earth towns. Do you know, I don't know why, I just got Spaceman by Babylon Zoo in my head. But, you know. Gravity Quiz and... my towns. Earth towns. Earth towns. I always wanted you to go into Earth towns.
And not just any Super Saiyan. I'm going to become the ultimate Super Saiyan, whose power is far beyond yours.
Isn't there only meant to be one? There's a side quest. There's a side mission. We need to do this.
You'd better give it your all.
You are. Right. Pain in the bottom.
Believe it!
Oh! Yeah. Earth is... I've just realised what... Earth with a... Oh dear. I'm a bit late to that joke. I'm sorry. I'm very late to that joke. I'm so late to that joke. That joke has already left. It's gone. It's like, well, no one finds me funny, and he's gone home. Deary me.
This might be good. Well, now, this might be good. I can think of no greater humiliation than constantly being in your shadow, Kakarot. I'll do whatever it takes to become stronger.
Where's he gone? Bad Xbox doing the sound thing again. Ah, okay. It's funny that it's doing that. It's about every hour. Okay. Overwrite. Tell you what, I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat whilst we're having a reboot. So bear with me 2 seconds, and we'll be back. Thought I'd restart the game while I was eating. Sorry. Right. Also just noticed on Twitter, Resident Evil Code Veronica released on the Dreamcast 23 years ago today. So, perfect day for Capcom to announce a remake. Right, where's Matey? There he is. I know the Dragon Balls have been restored. I've collected 4 of them. Let's talk to this fella.
Hey.
I forget his name. Tien? The meaning of training. So I'm going to have to go out on my lunch break and get food. I was toying with sausage sandwich for breakfast this morning, but I was like, no, Gav, you've been ill all week. Don't do that.
Don't underestimate
But
me.
I was very, very close to it.
Got a gun.
I need to move that into my Y attack on the pallet, because I'm just so used to the massive beam attacks being on Y that's why I end up doing like consecutive energy blast when I don't want to do it. I now want a sausage sandwich. You'll have to, if you ever do make your way to Grantham, you'll have to enjoy, you know, experience the joys that is our local one. Which does mean don't come on a Sunday because they're not open. But they are good. I am yet to find anywhere else that does one as nice. Don't underestimate you. I'm whipping the floor with you, man. Sausage and spam. Ooh, okay. I need to find a good sit-down restaurant for Leeds. Is there any recommendations? Beep, 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 beep. I'm firing my laser. Goodbye. Not just off the shelf spam, the slices were massive. Spam is something I'd really, really, really need to be in the mood to eat.
Hey!
There, now he's happy. I don't need to defeat them, I just need to be a nuisance. Yeah. Right then.
Suit yourself.
Let's go. 9 years. Oh God, was it that? Is it really that long ago? Can't remember the last time I when it was since I was there with you and Phil. Oh, that's probably sounds about right actually. Only Vegeta could find something and say, "Ugh, can't believe I found this." Years in. Oh, I've been at Specsavers 15 years next month. Oh boy, time flies. They should sponsor me. I should do a sponsored tweet for sponsored stream for something.
Hey there, you a local on this route? I gotta give me what you got, and I might.
Who the hell are you?
Are you Vegeta? Oh, I get it. With the Frieza Force. Sorry, but I got here first, and I.
You caught me in a bad mood. Die!
He just stood. Oh, I was gonna say, was he just stood still? He's just like, meh. Need to hurry when cruise ship. Yeah, I could do with a lottery win. That'd be nice. Don't think it's going to happen. Mainly because I don't play the lottery because the odds are just too high. I think the odds are that high that I've got more chance of playing professional football, even though I'm at an age where most professional footballers would retire, than I do of winning the than what I do of winning the lottery. To be fair, chance is 0 if you aren't in it. Absolutely. Yes, just is.
Damn space trash.
We did genuinely kill them. Okay. Fair enough. Well, while we're here with Vegeta, is he at a level where we can train for some special moves? Recommended level 35, 35, 35. Massive Strike! Yeah, go on then. We could do with super versions of weapons. Weapons, attacks, moves, whatever. And we get experience points from it as well, I believe. So, you know, Vegeta is currently about a couple of levels down on Goku. Yo pay! That also didn't really work. I do keep thinking sometimes I should, just for a giggle, I should buy a lottery ticket and then see what happens. Probably nothing. I don't even know what numbers I'd play anymore. I feel like it's a bit unfair to be fighting these three at once. Especially when I don't know the moves that he can do. Oi! I just do random. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's one way of looking at it, isn't it? Right, he's gone. Look, if I can't attack you through a special move, you also should not be allowed to attack me through a special move. I don't see how that's fair. Also, I feel like this was easier when we were training with Goku for his special moves. He didn't seem to be... Maybe he's a bit stronger when it comes to actually attacking. Awesome. So glad I used energy on that. Ask Alexis, see what numbers she'd do. But if you were going to play the lottery, and you can't play the lottery because you're not old enough, but if you were going to, what numbers would you use? Do it that way, see what happens. See what she says. There, he's gone. He's dead. I learned Super Gallic Gun. Hooray. Hooray me. Look at this. Eating this will give me 3 experience points. Yay. I see though, I thought it only healed 3 experience points, but actually what it does is it gives you more permanent health. Right, okay. Now we know. Yes. Right. Attack palette. Swap. There. Items! Let's do some more. And now we've got the super strong one. Yeah. Running out of health again. So we'll use the items I don't want to use. I don't mind using. There's one. Oh, hello. Hang on. I've got someone at the door. 2 seconds. Nothing exciting has arrived as yet. I am expecting something slightly exciting, but for Mina more than me. So we got a Amazon gift voucher through our life insurance, and we've not really been sure what to spend it on. And I realised yesterday that she's been after a pink Xbox controller since they announced it, the dark pink ones, or deep pink, or whatever they called it. So I've got one of those, which she knows about. It's not a surprise or anything. So, yeah. That's turning up at some point today. Still don't know what I'm buying myself with it, though. One of those where it's like, yeah, I'll think of something. It's just I don't want it to be what I would normally buy stuff. So it's seriously, seriously, seriously. Stop it! Stop! 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 Get up! There we go. Let's get them out of my face. Whoop whoop. I needed 8 medals to learn that. Oh, okay. Right, well, last one. Let's learn Massive Strike.
Out of my face! Prepare yourself!
Absolutely the wrong button I wanted to press there. Did I don't know why. I had it in my head for a minute then that one of the other enemies just decided to just fly straight into the attack that I did. No, I'm not messing about anymore. I've been using too many healing items on these, so let's just, you know, just keep flying into this attack because it's doing quite a bit of damage. Ah, they dodged it then. Whoops. Whoops. Ah. Nappa! But you're the one that I'm actually the least worried about. Doesn't move around a lot. There we go, done it. Smashing, sorted. There. We learnt Massive Strike. Well done, us. Now we're going to use one of these. One of these. And one of these, because that should level up pretty quickly. Arriving between 145 and 345. Okay then. Ultimate Fruit Juice. Recovers HP by 30%, but we've only got one of them. And you can't really sell it. Okay, right. Skill tree. Now that we know these, we can level them up. And we'll lob them in the pallet as well. Body smash. There. We're giving the materials to Dr. Briefs. King Kai talking to us because, I don't know, maybe he feels like we need the attention. The Microsoft Activision merger is causing some interesting rifts. The EU has just commented on why they think the UK choice is a big mistake. I mean, I still think the UK are going to back down. I mean, obviously the CMA being completely independent to the government, which is fine. That's what they need to be. But the fact that even the UK government have turned around and said, "Why have you blocked this?" Because obviously they've said they want to be seen as the Silicon Valley of Europe, to which Microsoft have said that by blocking the deal, they won't look like the Silicon Valley of Europe, they'll look like the Death Valley. Especially as obviously the EU have approved it. So have China. I think it's basically, I think it's going to come down to whether they can get it past the FTC, you know. I honestly think if they can get it past the FTC, and it is literally the UK is the only country in the world that has got a problem with this, then I can't see them holding out much longer, because it's just going to look, it's just going to make the United Kingdom look ridiculous. But also, a lot of their complaints seem to be about the cloud gaming scene. Also worth noting, Microsoft are threatening to pull out of UK business stuff if the UK doesn't change its mind. Yeah, there's you know, I don't think if it was another company that were trying to do it, I think, you know, stick to your guns. I don't think they've really, whoever works at the CMA, I don't think they know who they're dealing with, do they? After the UK's win over Meta in Gavvie, I think they're feeling emboldened. Dare they try it though? You know, would you try it against Microsoft? There's a bit of a difference between a social media company and one of the largest software conglomerates, if you want to call them that now, in the world. But yeah, I can't see the UK being the only company to sort of hold out if the FTC agree to it. But I mean, the main takeaway seems to be that it would be, by doing it, it's going to give them it's going to give them a monopoly over the cloud gaming space. But really, who are the competitors, right? Because you'd have thought Sony had an opportunity on Wednesday. The CMA are that full of themselves, they would. Yeah, probably. But on Wednesday, PlayStation had an opportunity as part of the PlayStation Showcase to show off that yes, they can do cloud gaming as well. You know, they already do a streaming service with, well, they had PlayStation Now, which they then shut down and merged into the new PlayStation Plus. But you could only do it on PlayStation and on PC. And on certain Sony devices as well. I think there were some certain brands of Sony Bravia TVs that let you do it. But anyway. So, the cloud gaming is already for PlayStation. Oops, for PlayStation is already rather restrictive in that it's only on Sony devices or on PCs. So you get to the PlayStation Showcase, and at the end, before they show off Spider-Man 2, they're like, hey, we've got a couple of announcements for you. And one of them is some wireless earbuds. Which is like, what? Not exactly an announcement. Not exactly anything that many Sony fanboys are going to be screaming about. Let's be fair. Oh wow, wireless earbuds. That's really what I wanted. Thank you, Sony. It's when they announced Project Q. Now, Project Q looked like they were finally listening. It looked like they were saying, this is our entry into the cloud gaming space. Look, we have made a tablet with a PlayStation controller that you can take with you on the move, and you can play PlayStation games anywhere you go. And within about 2 minutes, they'd then shown that to assume this was completely stupid. Because actually, what PlayStation Q is, it's a PlayStation controller with a screen on it that that basically you can only play if essentially you're in the same room as your PlayStation. So
All right.
Kakarot trained under 100, so I'll have to triple that.
Actually, I wouldn't do that if I was... Assuming you weigh, say, about...
That's only 3 times what Kakarot did. There's no way I...
there's no way I can't handle it. Watch him crawl out the room like...
That Vegeta is
Bulma.
unbelievable.
Damn it!
Vegeta?
There he is.
What are you doing? Oh, you don't want my help?
Why? Why can't I reach his level? I am the Prince of the Saiyans!
Sheesh. There's just no getting through.
Several hours later, there he is.
Insane.
Still hasn't been able to
Have
get
you
up
been
yet.
at it this whole time? You're not going to make any progress if you keep this up. Why don't you just ask Goku what he does to turn into a Super Saiyan?
I die before I ask for that low-class loser!
Yeah? Then why don't you try dying?
What did you say?
I've prepared a special training partner for you in the
Do
simulator.
you have any idea who you're talking to, you ridiculous woman?
You're Vegeta, the almighty Saiyan Prince, right? And one more thing. My name's Bulma, not... Do you know who you're talking to?
Damn that...
Damn that woman! I love the fact that those two end up getting married. It's like they just bicker constantly. But yeah, no, Project Q. It's you've essentially turned your PS5 into a Wii U, which Nintendo tried that and it didn't work. And
This place. This is the wasteland where I first fought Kakarot. But how? I'm fighting myself? Can a super elite like myself waste damn that blasted woman?
but
You're about to learn the hard
I'm gonna just pause this a minute because I'm gonna get distracted trying to fight Vegeta. I don't get what Sony's argument is about the whole cloud gaming thing and saying that it would stifle competition and what the CMA is saying, because really Microsoft are in a competition of one in that regard. Nintendo don't need to do it because the Switch is already portable. So you don't need a cloud gaming you don't need a cloud gaming platform for Nintendo. And Sony just don't seem to care enough to do it themselves, but they care enough to complain about it. Is the takeaway that I seem to get from this, because it's just Microsoft aren't competing with anybody. There is no competition there. And by turning around and saying that they're putting games on GeForce Now and on Amazon Luma and on other what you would say is competing services, that for me, that seems to agree with that seems to negate the argument. It seems to just be like, look, we are putting our games on competing services. We're not keeping them exclusively on Xbox Game Pass, which is what everybody seems to be complaining that we're doing. And then you've got, Sony don't even have a cloud gaming platform, because their cloud gaming platform, you can't exactly go anywhere unless you plan on taking your PC with you or your PlayStation with you. And to bring out an 8-inch tablet, which is it's a sizable screen, I'll give it that, and by making the two sides of a DualSense, that means that it's mostly going to be a comfortable thing to hold, I'm sure, because the DualSense is a comfortable pad to hold. But by saying that it can only play games that are installed on the PS5, and by then saying it needs to be connected to a Wi-Fi connection. I mean, what are you doing? Are you basically saying that if you wanted to play a game that's on PlayStation Plus that you can stream from the PS5, you're saying that you can't play it on Project Q? The game needs to be installed on the PS5. And you need to be connected to a Wi-Fi connection. So not only is it not a cloud gaming solution, but your PS5 needs to be turned on, I would assume. So the battery life on this Project Q is going to be short, and the DualSense has already got a short battery life. As far as controllers go, it's already pretty short. It's about 6 or 7 hours if you've got everything turned on, you know, the adaptive triggers and whatever else. Because there's a lot of stuff that's going on in the DualSense. A lot of stuff that's going on in there. And yeah, it just... I don't know. I said this on Twitter when they announced it. And I sort of still stick by it. I honestly think that where in the announcement of the Xbox One and those first couple of years where they were trying to scrabble back to get their audience back, I don't think Microsoft understood what gamers wanted. I don't think now Sony understand what gamers want. Sony still think that gamers want what they wanted in the PS2 and the PS3 era, and they're trying to latch onto trends without trying to innovate on them. It's like, oh, games as a service, awesome. We'll buy Bungie and we'll keep them making Destiny 2. And then their next game after that is going to be Marathon, which everybody went crazy for. And you know, it's like, oh, Bungie are going back to their past, but now they're making a co-op PvP extraction shooter with no single player element. It's like, why does it need to be multiplayer only? Where has the market gone for good single player experiences? That's not where the money is. So it's not where a lot of the major platform holders are going. I mean, you look at Halo Infinite. I really want to love Halo Infinite, and yet I struggle with it because it feels like it's a game as a service rather than being a new entry in the Halo franchise. And I love the Halo franchise. I mean, Halo 5 I could kind of leave alone, but the rest of them, I mean, Halo 4 is brilliant. Halo 3 is good, and all of that. And Infinite is just a game I've very much struggled to get on with. And then you look at all of Sony's first party output. If it's not multiplayer, it's a massive open world. Horizon, God of War. You know, they've not brought a Killzone out since the PS4 launch. Because Guerrilla moved on to Horizon and it made them bank, so of course now that's all they make anymore. It just feels like Sony Studios just make one game and that's it. And the innovation that they had of the PS3 era and the PS2 era is just completely dead now because nobody wants it. This is very much a discussion that has so many moving parts to discuss. I can't do it in text, says Earthheart. It's just, I mean, it's just how I feel about it. Yes, there's so, you know, companies are chasing money. I get that. You know, and it's just, oh. It frustrates me because I don't really have a lot of time for multiplayer games. So I see these really cool games that are being developed, like Marathon. Marathon's, I mean, alright, it was a CG trailer, fine. But, you know, it was, and I see it, and I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. And then I hear it's a co-op PvP game, and I just lose all interest because I don't have the time for it. You know, I don't have the time for it. I mean, I really do. A lot of the games, I think this is probably why a lot of the games I play, if I can actually manage to finish a sentence that I'm starting. This is probably why a lot of the games that I play now are RPGs, because RPGs tend to be solo experiences unless they're MMOs, and even most MMOs allow you to play them single player to a point. So, you know, I completely missed him there. He stood still but he there was a ridge in the way, and it just dodged everything.
Don't be ridiculous. The only super elite around here is me.
Oops. Ah. Oh. Nope. Should follow up on that. How dare you move out of the way? But that's my thought on it. I love games, but I think the reason why I don't tend to buy so many new ones is because a lot of them are multiplayer focused. And of course, there's stuff like vaulting content as well for no reason. Destiny 2, like I played the first game, didn't think it was bad, you know, but I wanted to play the second one. Never really had enough hard drive space to play it, and now I can't play it because they've actually vaulted a lot of the content from the base game. So I'm not going to get the full experience if I try and play it now. You know, it very much feels like it's a game a bit like Fortnite with its ongoing story. Not that I play that, because, you know, that is definitely a live service game sort of thing. But yeah, it feels like it's a situation where they've treated it like a live service game, and if you've not caught up with it, then there's no point. You know, they showed off the trailer for the last DLC, and it's like, I don't care for this, because I don't know any of the story that's going up to this point.
Even myself. I will punish myself for lagging behind.
Oh, I guess that wasn't enough of a challenge for you, huh?
You really know how to...
Oh, come on. I was just...
More.
Huh?
You're right, it wasn't enough. You're going to make me a stronger opponent.
Don't you take that...
I'm going to get stronger. And you have a problem with that, Bulma?
Fine. You're a real... Wait. He just called me Bulma for the...
Ooh.
Kakarot, just wait. You'll...
I like that they've sort of turned into frenemies now. He's like, I'm better than you. And then that's all that matters. Literally all that matters. Vegeta continued to pour everything he had into his training, hoping to push himself and attain even greater power. Goku and everyone else, on the other hand, weren't doing anything. Yep, there you go.
Hey, Chi-Chi! We're back!
Hi, Mom!
Hi, it's been 3 years.
We really worked up...
Goku, do you...
Sure, Chi-Chi, but can it wait?
Don't you... I'm starving me! I got a bone to... Why can't you act more like our neighbors and drive us to the store once
But Chi-Chi, we don't have a car.
You need to get a driver's license!
Piccolo doesn't have one either.
What use would I have for that?
Then you need to go to driver's ed! Think you're both obsessed with training, right?
What?
Why do I have to?
Goku, Vegeta's training to be stronger. Goku's learning to drive a car. Good morning, K-Dog. Or good afternoon, actually, because it's 2 minutes past 12. Good afternoon.
The next day, after catching an earful from Chi-Chi, Goku and...
Yeah.
Shall we begin the driving lesson?
If this is how it's gonna be, then I'm... Listen up, Goku. Whether it's in battle...
All right, I get you. This is a different...
There's no need to...
Are you all right?
There's no need to view this as a competition, yet my car's got a 1 on it, so it's clearly a race car. In hover car time attacks, you race against the clock as you avoid obstacles and drive... Okay. Move forward. Yep. Brake and reverse. Okay, that's all I need to do. We're going to do a car race.
First, okay? All right, let's do this.
You can change the music as well.
Hey, not too bad.
I can't change the music actually.
This isn't putting safety first. Don't forget about safety. We should be able to make it, right? No, 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 no. We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
I bet it can go even faster, but we're not going any faster at the minute.
Man, this
Whee!
is great.
There we go.
We should be able to make it, right?
Stop saying that. Jeez. You only got like the one phrase.
Great. No, 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 no.
Also like how the girl was called Cynthia, but this character's just called Man.
Woohoo! No, 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 no. Hey, not too bad. This isn't putting safety first. Man, this feels great.
So now we can do time attacks now we've learned how to drive a car.
This isn't putting safety first. Man, this feels great. No, 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 no.
Where'd you learn how to drive? I taught him.
Hey, not too bad.
Learnt from the school of Forza Motorsport and Gran Turismo and stuff like that. Who cares if you're on the wrong side of the road, as long as you don't hit out. But even if you are hitting anything, we're just bouncing straight off them anyway.
Be able to make it, right?
So we won!
How was that? Oh my. All right.
Okay, I know this is a genuine story plot in DBZ, though I thought it was earlier. Yeah, Goku learning to drive.
Oh, wow. Who are these guys?
One more time, go.
Wait! I said wait! A life to ensure that you can...
Like I care about that. I will not accept defeat from the light.
I think I'm starting to get a... Excuse me?
With
His name's
pleasure.
Yukazar. Yuzaka.
It's on, Goku.
Oh yeah, Piccolo?
Are we racing now? Are we doing a race rather than a time attack? Is that what's happening? Let's see.
Hey, Chi-Chi!
No.
We're back!
I can drive now!
Goku, so how did
Handled it like...
you what? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but
Oh, actually, there's probably something you should know. She told us she'd give us our licenses if we promised to never come back.
so you well,
Yep.
now we can buy a car. And
Well, the thing is, they also said we'd have to pay for all the damages caused. I'm not so good with money, so I'll let you handle that. Thanks, Chi-Chi. Well, now that that's done...
yeah.
Mom? Whoa, Chi-Chi! You alright?
Goku! Is there even a brain in his
I know it
head?
wasn't
Is
easy,
there
but you
even?
finally got your license.
Car?
Well, not after paying back the city for all of the damages you caused. I'm counting on you to get.
Oh, right. Nice. Hey, why don't...
Good idea. But
That's true. I guess...
you do that.
Yeah. If you looked into one of Goku's ears, you would see straight out the other side. Nothing there. Nothing in the middle.
Goku, what brings you here?
Well,
Build me a car.
Not a big deal.
Sure.
Not sure if you heard, but Chi-Chi got an extra one lying around in the...
Doesn't that beat all? Earth's champion now.
Seriously?
You don't strike me as a responsible driver. Find me the stuff I need.
All right, then.
It's all on this list. Be sure to refer. And one more thing.
Excellent.
Don't mention it. After all, happy wife, happy life.
R&D is now unlocked. Yes! Give Bulma materials and she'll create and power up vehicles for you. R&D, customize and level up. Yes. Awesome. We're still unlocking things like 16 hours later. Chi-Chi!
Wow! Did you get us a car?
After I round up a bunch of materials, Bulma's gonna make one for us.
Really? That's wonderful, Goku! Then I'm sure it'll be good training, too.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but again, you never know till you try.
We've got nearly 80,000 experience from doing that, just from driving a car around. Hooray! Hooray us!
All right. What should I do today?
Dad! Mom's calling for you!
Really? Okay. Hey, Piccolo. Do you think you could take Gohan and train him for a while?
Fine.
Goku? I just got a call from...
Oh, yeah? Talk about a blast!
I'm not sure, but he said she...
But I've got...
Don't you dare be disrespectful to Master Roshi.
Oh...
Be careful.
Well, better get going, I guess.
Yep. Is there any other postcards here? No. Cool. Well, said the man as he fell into a well. Is there... Yajirobe has challenged you to a fishing competition. I can do that. Where is he? Is he here? No. Although I could have actually gone to the world map from there. Let's go do that first. We are doing the sub-stories as we find them, no doubt. Oh. Yeah, I think we're doing the sub-stories as we find them.
I think Upa and his friends live around here. All right.
There he is. Right.
Yo!
Hey! Hey!
Catch the most fish. I can do that. We'll do that, and then we'll take a quick little food break at the halfway point of the stream. Goliath catfish and a scarlet catfish. Okay. As Goku, catch a fish. Yeah. Go on then, stick your tail in wherever you magically put it.
All right.
I'm a bit concerned. I am very concerned as to where he actually puts that to keep it in place.
Yeah. Like this. Oh, get a load of that. This one looks pretty tasty.
Ah, no worries, Earthheart. It's cool. And I will, if I see you later, I see you later. If not, then do enjoy your board game convention next week, and I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Quick reminder, I mean, I'll mention it again before the end of the stream, but quick reminder, there is no Friday stream next week, because I'm going to be in Leeds.
Looks pretty tasty. All right.
We'll do a Tuesday stream, though. The Tuesday streams will be back. I didn't do one this week, because obviously I was a bit poorly. In fact, I pretty much fell asleep. I was asleep all day Monday. I was asleep for most of Tuesday. So, I couldn't have done it.
This one looks pretty tasty.
So we'll be back on the Resident Evils. What's in Leeds? I'm going to a Disney concert. Disney are doing a UK tour of their Disney 100 concert, where they're playing music from across their Disney films. The Disney, Pixar, Marvel, and Star Wars. So be nice.
Get a load of that.
There, we caught a scarlet catfish.
This one looks pretty tasty.
And oh, Alexis will enjoy that. Yeah, she's looking forward to it. Okay, I was going to say, do I get the cutscene of him sticking the... I assume he stick the tail... Well, I don't want to say it out loud. And then we've got tickets for the Sonic Symphony as well. So that's also super exciting. That doesn't look like a catfish.
Oh, get a load of that.
A ruby trout. Yeah.
This one looks pretty tasty. All right.
So yeah, so no, next week, no Friday stream, but we'll be back on Tuesday for some more Resident Evil 4. We'll definitely get on that.
Take this.
There you go. That's going to be a Goliath catfish, surely.
Oh, get a load of that.
Yeah, there we are.
This one looks pretty tasty.
One more Goliath catfish.
All right.
One more. We can do it. Oh, there's a gold one that's come in. Okay. I don't really need a gold one, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Oh, get a load of that. This one looks pretty tasty. All right.
Tasty, tasty. There's another golden one. I don't need golden fishes. Fine.
Oh, get a load of that.
Be nice if we've got experience for catching fish.
All right.
But you don't. Alright, let's go. Catch the fish. Hooray! That's the one we want.
Oh, get a load of that. This one looks pretty tasty. I wonder what's going on with Master Roshi.
We're going to go in a minute. We're just going to talk to this guy first, because we have finished his mission.
Huh?
Damn it!
See ya.
You piece of crap! Hey!
How much did we get for that? Another 79,000. Yep. Boom! Smashed it. Out the park.
What's that? Well, now.
Looks like you guys are having fun. Well, who's having fun, really?
Well, now.
Yajirobe hasn't changed a bit.
Right, then. We'll go here, because there's a Dragon Ball around this area. We'll pick that up whilst we're around.
Well, better get going, I guess.
Hello there.
What do you want to tell me? Oh, okay.
See you later.
He's a guide. Hang on. Quick food break in a second, because we need to find the ball first. Ah, we've got a fight to do first. No. Do. Right, well, we'll get this battle done first, then we'll pick up the Dragon Ball, then a quick little food break and a drink break. And then we'll pick up with the second half of Part 5 of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Is this it? It is! It's Dragon Ball number 4. Don't know whether the stars on them mean that they have names or numbers or what, but yeah. Right. As always with these, do enjoy having a gander at the map here. See if there's anything, any symbols that take your fancy. I don't actually know whether I'm strong enough to take these villainous enemies on now. I don't know whether I am or I'm not. We'll tootle past one and have a look at it. Anyway, I'll be back very, very shortly. I promise it won't be like 15 minutes like it was last week. I'll be back shortly with the second half of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Back now. Sorry. Probably shouldn't have turned the microphone on while I was trying to clean my face off a bit. Right.
Might cause some trouble later.
Level 46. Let's not fight those then. We're not quite there yet.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Ready to go.
Then again, we can't actually defeat the bosses that have spawned. The last place we've defeated all the villainous enemies because they've spawned in at level 50. We're not quite at that level. Audio's getting messed up again. Oh. Okay. Thanks for the warning. Let me finish this battle, and then we'll save and restart. Probably should have done that anyway, shouldn't I? Really. I don't know why it is specifically about this game because it's. I've not done it before on the on Xbox streams that I'm aware of. 8008 experience. That's a boob. Right. Okay. I'm playing as Goku now. Okay. Back. In a minute. Bandai Namco, I did literally mean a minute. Do 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 do. Do you know, sometimes I actually find myself just wanting to play this game off stream. I am enjoying it so much. I just want to carry on with Dragon Ball Z, but I can't because I'm streaming it. I can't pick it up, like, you know, next week or the week after and be like, oh yeah, so we're now on the Majin Buu saga. Sorry, you missed the end of the everything else. Yeah, I don't know why a reboot fixes it. I don't need to do anything to the stream. It's just closing the game and reopening it. Seems to fix it. It's really weird. Right. That's a villainous party. Let's not go... Do we want to go toward... No, that's level 44. Let's not go towards them. Whee! Boff!
I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing.
Wonder how everyone is doing. A guided Kamehameha. Follows enemies. Yes, need that. Ha! Of course. We're fighting 3 level 30s, but they can all do the same move that I can. Of course they can. But it'll also do a lot of damage to them if I hit them with it. And that's before we take into account transforming. Seriously? I hit my move first. Where is he? Super finish! Away you go! Yeah, I like the pad vibrates for that. There's no reason for it, it just does. Learned guided Kamehameha. I'm going to put that in my my palette. Oh, got an achievement. A super warrior is born. Acquire 100 super attacks or masteries. Yeah. Where is... Here we are. There's quite a few things I can level up here. May as well do it. Take a second. You know. Because it's the only way that we improve. Where even is? Like, there's the super... Oh, it's there, look. Right. Super attack palette. Ooh. I'm not going to use that. We'll put it there. And we'll also add it in there. Yep, and that. There we go. Awesome sauce. Right. Dare we try and learn that other skill that is there? So now we've got this. Level 40 Gokus. Looks like they're level 40 Super Saiyan Gokus as well. Ooh. Go on then. We'll give it a go. Yeah, just kind of follow them. Yeah, alright. Does it do more damage though? Who knows? Whee! I'm not getting any critical hits with it, so probably not. Also, am I just damaging the same person? It's hard to tell. Maybe somewhere down the line I'll get a super guided. And then that will be the only one I use. Ever. There we go. Lots of... Look, that's meant to be guided, so why did it not even hit anyone? It's weird. I dodged your spirit bomb. Haha. Right, that's one down. I have barely been damaging the other two. I've sort of hit them. I suppose, does it mean that... Yeah, if it hits them, it follows them, so they can't dodge it. But you can sort of dodge it before it hits them. I'm not going to do a super finish on these guys, but, you know, it might help to... get the health down, if nothing else. Forgot to charge up. Transformation over. Back to normal Goku. Back to normal. So while we're here, and we were talking about it with Earthheart earlier, and obviously K-Dog's around. Did you watch the PlayStation Showcase on Wednesday? Were there any particular games or anything there that did catch your interest? Obviously, no worries if not. Were you even aware it was on? Because up until probably like the Monday before, I can't say I knew about it. I mean, I knew there was one. I couldn't remember when it was. I missed. Couldn't watch it, but did see the video of Spider-Man 2. I'm excited for Spider-Man 2. I finished Miles Morales yesterday, which was alright actually. Quite enjoyed that one. It felt like an expansion pack of the first game, which is, you know, good, because the first game was also very good. Can't wait for Spider-Man 2 on Steam. It's going to be a while. I think PlayStation have decided that for their first-party releases, of which Spider-Man 2 is one of them, that they're going to release on PC 2 years after their PlayStation release. So, you know, that's coming out. You're going to be looking at 2025. At which point, Spider-Man 3 might be out. But, yeah. There we go. I learned ultimate paper, scissors, paper, rock. Good. Right, now that we've done that. I don't think I agree with that either, actually.
Would you mind listening?
Here's Launch.
It's been a while. So
what's up? I'll tell you. And all Three Eyes is back in the promise.
Yeah.
Being that he cheated death and all, I thought a visit.
Then why don't you just go?
I did, but he wasn't home. I've been apparently the oaf's out traveling the world. I ain't got the foggiest idea.
That makes two of us.
Don't give me that. Find him for me. Come on, I'm.
What? You can sense energy, you dolt. Zeroing in on it.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Sorry to blank out.
Oh, Goku.
All right, got him.
What? You found him?
Yep, if that's all.
You idiot! I wasn't expecting you to find him so fast. Why don't you try to keep him busy till I'm done?
Sheesh.
Well. Oh, Launch. Awesome book for grown-ups. Oh, Launch, I'll be sorry to see you go, he says, because Launch is barely wearing anything. I see all the villainous parties here at like level 44, level 46, 46. Yeah.
Hey!
Welcome to my house. Sorry. Find Tien. Find Dragon Ball.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Dragon Ball first, then Tien. It's here again. Okay. There. Right, now we've done that. And it didn't take too much effort. We'll go get Tien and carry on with a bit more of the story. Feels like story isn't really going very many places at the minute.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I want to defeat... There we go.
All right! This has got to be some tasty meat!
Right, where is it that we need to be? For our good friend Tien. There he is. There he is.
Goku, a rare... So, someone asked me to find... Let's just say she really...
That's so. But it looks like I'll be on the...
Seriously? That's a bummer. Can't you wait a little longer?
Well, perhaps we... How's this sound? Let me... On you.
Is that all? Shoot, I'd do that for free.
It's been far too long since we went to... Here I come!
It's been far too long. Goku's going to defeat him with a punch. Punch to the face. That's all it needs. Oh no, he's actually got considerably more health than I thought he would. Not for anybody yet, I don't think, that's got like 1,000,000 health points, but we're probably not that far off. This is a level 36 story battle with like 650,000. We're probably not too far away. Oh, he dodged it. Goku's scaring his food. Here we go.
Now, solar fire. Not good.
Oh. We ran out of energy for the transformation there. Never mind.
Solar fire. Good.
That's also not really done an awful lot. He did try being twice. That's a bit rude. Whee. Do. There we go. Level up! We are now level 41. Almost close to the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
You.
Likewise, Tien.
Apparently not strong enough. As promised, I'll wait for my sparring with you. I think I'll train here for a little while.
Go for it, Tien!
Thanks. By the way...
Oh, crap! It's lunch.
You have no idea how much that makes me. Promise is a promise. Tell her she can find me.
You bet!
Good job. GG. GG. Yep. I don't have any mystery side stories. No. Head back towards Kame House. The Kamehame House. Ah! Oh boy. Ooh. So stiff after yesterday. Jeez. We're getting pretty close where we could probably give those level 44s a bit of a go. Don't want to do it though, just in case.
Hey, I'm so glad you're back.
Sure did. Listen up. So just go to the place I told you about.
Reunited. Thanks. Here. I fixed some grub to take with
Oh,
me.
thanks. Give me
I went
some
a little
food.
overboard.
Thanks. You know me.
Hold on to your hat.
I'm coming for you. Can't fly, but I'm going to get there.
If I can push myself...
I see you're hard at work as always, Vegeta.
What do you want?
I've made some slight modifications to the training room. Would you like...
Oh? Go on.
I knew you'd be interested. Come with me. She's a new researcher I've hired to help me work on the...
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Fine.
Allow me to explain the new feature to you.
The training room is where you can acquire mastery. Okay.
Interesting.
Unbridled power. Ooh. Let's go. Vegeta is bad man indeed. Yeah. This is going to be fun. fun purely because I don't really have the health to do this. And yeah. Failed. Do I have to do that?
We should have room for a few more upgrades, but if you find any large sources of energy, give them to...
Got it.
Are there any... No. Okay.
How's your training going?
Mind your own business.
Well, don't overdo it. Though I'm sure...
You've got that right.
That should put Bulma's mind at ease, then.
Just you wait, Kakarot.
There we go. That was nice and simple. Goku's finally able to train now that he's learnt to drive and helped launch, find Tien.
That took longer than I thought it would. I better hurry back to Pickle.
Yeah.
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
Very well. Later. Very well.
I've got another one. Turtle School Legend. Complete 50 Turtle School training challenges and report to Master Roshi.
Huh?
There we go.
Gohan's improved a lot.
Shall we?
I bet he's only gonna keep getting stronger. I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing.
Although, I was going to say, shall we? They've all gone. All of the villainous parties have disappeared. They're not here anymore. Head towards Gizzard Wasteland. Okay. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training. I have no idea what to expect with these androids.
Hi, Dad. Well,
hey, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah.
I know. Glad to hear it.
You're late.
Sorry, but I did manage to get in a good...
I figured as much.
Sorry about that.
How's the training coming along, Goku?
You sure to continue the story, you won't be able to collect the Dragon Balls. Oh, okay. Well, we've only got one left. We may as well go grab it. Where is it? It's in Luca Village. And then we'll continue the story. Oh, no. Oh, why yawn? Jeez. And it is behind us.
I have no idea what to expect with these androids. But I really want... Hey!
There he is. King Kai saying not anything particularly
Best to deal with this now.
unique.
I need to train up and get stronger than ever so I can take on whatever kind of androids come our way. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. My custom's pumped up and ready to go.
Oh. I saw that and I was like, I need to get out of the way of it. It just wasn't quick enough.
My power.
At least you know where the Dragon Ball is now though. Look, it's just next to those trees. Fighty, fighty.
You should train some more.
Right, let's get this last Dragon Ball then.
We got a keeper.
There we are. And now we've got them all, which means we can do this. Give me money. Giant Shenron. I want to have lots of money. I want lots of money. 30,000. There we go. They've disappeared. So now let's go back to talk to Piccolo and we'll continue with the story because we'll be back into the main meat of it, I would imagine.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
And maybe a bit of a time jump.
With these androids. But I really want to test my moves on them.
You're late.
Sorry, but I did. Sorry about that.
How's the training coming along, Goku? We've done so much to prepare.
Right.
3 years later. Maybe. Is that how this is going to work? Have a bit of a time jump?
Three years.
Not really.
Passed, and the fate
Oh no, yeah, it has.
All right.
Gohan's still really tiny.
Out there. You sure you don't want to take some lunch?
No. We're good.
Sorry, Chi-Chi.
It's been 3 years. He should be a bit bigger than that. Story results. There we go. All those items.
Hey Goku, tell me the truth. These androids, do you think we have a chance against these guys?
I honestly can't tell you if we do.
Won't know until we fight them.
Take it easy, okay? Don't worry, we've got plenty of time. Don't use up all that power of yours before the fight even starts.
Oh, sorry.
Do we have... No. The fated day. Oh no, not the strange sensation. I know. Yeah, he's starting to feel poorly. His heart condition that's going to kill him.
5.5 miles southwest of South City. There it is. There's the...
And so, the warriors gathered at the time and place that Trunks had mentioned. But she wasn't alone. That boy was a young Trunks. The child, all except Goku,
Oh, she changed her hair again, look.
to see the child. Then, as Goku and the others stood ready.
It's a shame we didn't actually get to see how Vegeta and Bulma get together. Never mind. But hey, change of outfits. Tien's got a change of outfit. Yamcha looks a little bit different.
Hey, what gives?
Krillin doesn't look bigger either. Apparently children just don't grow up.
They're androids.
You're kidding, right?
Where could they be?
If we can't sniff them out.
All right, guys, split up. If you spot Gohan, you go help the people who are caught up in
Okay.
The androids attack.
Let's go.
Let's go. Go, go, go.
Jeez. Where could those things possibly be? I'm starting to think I should have had Trunks show me a picture of them or something.
It's a really good idea to say that out loud when you're next to...
We wouldn't be able to track their energy. Talk about pain. Anything, Piccolo?
Nothing at all.
All right, be on your guard. If it's me you're after, then show your faces already! Maybe one of the other guys
Ripped off the logo of Capsule Corporation. It's not really... It's two C's inside each other. It's not exactly a... inventive logo.
Not so good, Goku.
Gotcha. If you find one of them, let us know, okay?
Not inventive at all. I like to run around. I like to run around. Where has the other person gone? Where are you? Is he on a roof? Oh, he's up there, look. Okay. Of course, Tien won't be on the floor, would he? That would just be silly.
Sorry, but I haven't found... Same here. There's gotta be some place... Whoa, I just felt it.
Yamcha dead again. Mysterious android and mysterious android.
Yamcha's still alive! I left some sensu beans behind. Get him out of here and give him one, will ya?
Right, I'm on it.
That's it, fly away.
So, you're the androids.
Okay.
Odd. How did you... And it would seem you also knew...
You want us to talk? Then you're gonna...
Very well.
Wait, not here. Let's move somewhere else. You're okay with that, right?
Somewhere with no people? We will allow you to choose the place.
How do you know Goku's...
We know all of you.
We can talk about this later. Let's go!
I got 207 experience for doing nothing, basically. Head toward Gizzard Waste World. Waste World? Wasteland. Far Southern Islands has been unlocked. Oh, I see. Right, Papaya Town. Yeah. Papaya. Desolate wasteland.
How did they know our name?
Not surprised the androids know about Goku. He's the one who took down the Red Ribbon Army, after all.
But they know about all of us as well. That's far enough, Goku. This ends. We will fight right here. You have... Very well, Goku. I have been observing you during
Ultra
the
Spore
World
Spy
Tournament.
Robot.
I continued my research long so that I could
Revenge against me, huh?
Yes. Because of you, the Red Ribbon only Dr. Gero.
Let's see.
You're talking almost as if you're done.
Don't be ridiculous. I am a creation of his. I am Android 20. Dr. Gero is
Nice
not-
name.
All right, then.
There was no need to waste the time.
You're in for some real trouble because guess
What?
Whether you know it or not, you just dug your own.
I see. Android 19 here should be more than enough.
Oh, yeah?
Here we go then. We're fighting Android 19. He's got 800,000 health points. What is that voice? Oh my word. Oh, hello, I'm an android. You cannot defeat me. Sounds like a child. Ridiculous. Don't forget to take the medicine that Trunks gave you, you silly. There, we defeated him. He's dead. And we've got 604,000. There we go. Level 42. Whoop whoop.
Why would Goku be trying to rush the fight? He's already nearing his full power. He's in a lot
Trying
of
to rush the
pain
fight
by the
because he's
looks of
going to
him.
die.
He absorbed the attack?
Goku! Don't fire any energy attacks! They can absorb them with their hands!
Absorb the attacks. Give me a break.
Yeah, I think that's the intention.
What's going on? Goku doesn't look so good.
Wait. It can't be. It's the heart virus the kid from the future mentioned.
What? You mean he hasn't taken the medicine yet?
I don't believe it. He seemed perfectly fine when he was training alongside me and Gohan. Damn. Of all the times for Goku to get sick, why did it have to be now?
Because it serves the story.
I'm not doing so hot. What's going on?
Nice. Oh dear.
If anyone's going to defeat Kakarot, it's going to be me, not some junk puppets like you.
It's Dad Vegeta. Vegedad.
I felt an incredible energy over there earlier, but it's pretty weak now. Maybe the fight's over.
Gohan!
Krillin! Yamcha! What's going on?
One of the androids did me in. but Krillin here saved me with the sensu bean.
Did me in,
More
yeah.
sensu beans here. We need to meet up with the others and fast. Over there.
Dad?
Goku.
The hard
Goku,
virus that the kid
Dad.
from the future mentioned. That's likely what he's struggling with.
No.
Somebody needs to get him out of here and give him that heart medicine right away.
Yeah. Vegeta's like, nope.
I hate to admit it, but I'm probably not going to be much help here anymore.
Like how he's like, you know, someone needs to take him away, and Vegeta's like, nah, I'm not doing it.
Android 20, please allow me to exterminate Vegeta.
Very well. Then I will take care of the remaining 4.
You two don't look as tough as everyone had said you would be.
We already know the full extent of your fighting prowess.
I love that voice. It's so
You
just
need more than
ridiculous.
calculations to understand us Saiyans. So tell me, are androids capable of experiencing fear?
Can androids dream of electric sheep? He's turned super! Of course he has.
I've yearned for nothing more than greater power and trained the hardest I've ever trained. Eventually, I came to realize the limitations of my power. Overwhelmed with anger and frustration, I finally awakened and became a Super Saiyan.
No, I really should stop doing that. It's just funny.
That cocky sneer will soon be turned into sheer terror.
Vegeta has got 852,000 experience. So what is he leveled up to now? What has he leveled up to? Level 40. Okay, there he is, look. Super Saiyan!
Now that I've become a Super Saiyan, no one can best me. Well,
Has he got 800,000 hit points again, or is he going to be a little bit lower? 500,000, we are a little bit lower then. He was going to use a move called I-Beam. Hang on. When he's using energy absorption, it's healing him. Probably need to learn that and, you know, not do it again. There we go. Oh, okay. It does a lot of, it heals a lot of health for him.
did you make a miscalculation, son? Don't underestimate me!
Guess we just have to focus on beating him up. That combo saying we did 496,000 damage in one fight. And obviously that's not enough to have killed him because we keep using... There. 3 more level up. Yep.
Take this! Have a taste of Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
Big Bang! I want that move. There we go. Goku and Vegeta both got S ranks against Android 19, and I assume Android 19 is now kaput.
I've used up a lot of my power. If you want to take me down now...
Your power may have exceeded my initial calculation.
You're not going anywhere!
I'm going too. I want to see the end of the...
Yeah, count me in too.
Me too.
Fine. But don't get pulled into the... He's trying to lose us among the rocks.
Amplify Android Terror.
Amplified Android Terror. Ended up wasting time.
No word from Go. I'd better go ask them.
No spoilers, yes? Yeah, I don't. I haven't watched the anime, so I only know as far as the know as far as the story is here. I would like to watch the anime, but I feel like I would want to watch Dragon Ball first. So.
There's no sign of him having left this rocky area. He's more than likely hiding somewhere.
Etienne,
Yeah.
got any?
No, I still haven't caught sight of him.
But yeah, no. Keep all spoilers to myself, says K-Dog. Thank you. Appreciate that. I do feel like this is taking a lot of the filler out, though. In that, yeah. It's... Do watch Dragon Ball before Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I'd want to. I kind of want to watch all of them. I even want to watch Dragon Ball GT as well, even though I recall back in my early days of wanting to watch anime, a friend of mine, actually, I say a friend of mine, it might even have been my cousin, who was advising me to watch Dragon Ball because he was really into it, but said then to avoid Dragon Ball GT. But I do want to watch all of them. Would you, seeing as you've probably watched them, would you recommend watching Dragon Ball Z or watching Dragon Ball Z Kai? Or do I just buy both? Z, not Kai. Okay, what's the difference? I'm curious. Because I don't know, you see. Definitely not Kai. Okay. Super Special Beam Cannon. Yeah, I can do that. What is the difference between the two then? Is one of them just... Is Kai like a re-edited version? I own all the movies. Well, except for the ones that they did for Dragon Ball Super. Kai only ran for 2 seasons. Okay, so Kai is like shorter then. Right. Alright. But yeah, I bought all the films a while back. The whole Dragon Ball Z, because I don't think Dragon Ball had any movies, did it? It is just Dragon Ball Z that they started to make the two TV movies, and then the is it 14 theatrical ones? I don't know. I know I've got a lot. Bought them a couple of years ago. If I recall, Kai ends before this arc. Oh, okay. Right, I thought Kai was just the whole Dragon Ball Z saga, but shortened. Oh, well, in that case then, no, I'll definitely give that a miss. Dragon Ball does have a few movies. Okay, I don't know if I can get them over here then. I don't think anybody released them. I know Dragon Ball Z had a few because I own them. I can't remember how many there are. I'll look it up in a minute. Wait till I finish this battle and I'll go grab the box set that I've got. There we go. Learnt Super Special Beam Cannon. Level it up as well. Enhance damage on it, you know. Let's see what happens if I do an Amazon search for that's not how you spell movies. There you go, it's doing a search for it. No, it gives me the Dragon Ball Z movie collection 1 to 13 and the TV specials. That I already own. Then... no, there were 4 movies it seems like. Curse of the Blood Rubies, Mystical Adventure, The Path to Power and Sleeping Princess in Devil's Castle. But it didn't come out over here. It's only an American import. Although there is a German version. Which... is that in English as well? Language, Japanese and German. Well, that's no good. Yeah, it doesn't look like they brought it out over here. Oh well. I don't think I'd be that fussed. One of the main reasons of playing this was also so that I could know the Dragon Ball story, and if I don't end up watching the anime, I can at least watch the movies and I can sort of piece in where I'm at with it.
Have you seen him, Krillin?
Nope. He's pretty well hidden in these rocks.
Gosh darn fiddlesticks. I mean, it'd be a shame if the German one had English subtitles. It'd be fine because German DVDs will work over here, but American ones won't. And Ah. And I don't really have a Region 3. I mean, I suppose I've got a Region 3 player because I could just use my laptop. But I don't have a Region 3 DVD player to play on the TV, which is the problem. Because Xbox and PlayStation are not Region 3 when they come to DVDs. Or, you know, if they released the films on Blu-ray and they were Region 3 Blu-rays, that would also work. I think USA is Region 1. Yeah, it is. So. Stop healing him, recovery drone. I know you can't do anything else, but. Also don't know what ally you healed when you're the only one left. There we go. Right. Let us talk to Super Vegeta.
Vegeta. He's faster than I thought. Damn him.
Right, just an odd bit of grass around. Oh yeah. Okay. Like a tiny oasis.
Energy from this thing is incredible.
And here's Gohan looking at the nose of a skeleton.
He's not here.
Damn. I hate to say it, but we might.
There he is.
No calling your comrades now. Your energy will be all mine.
Go on. Android, get over here.
Mr. Piccolo! Over there!
No calling your comrades, but I can call them telepathically.
You're as good as dead. How did they find me?
Come on then, let's defeat Android 20.
Krillin, give Piccolo a Senzu Bean!
Okay.
It's amazing how quickly they work, isn't it? Instant.
Let me at him.
Here we go then.
What does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Taking your energy. I will eliminate. Special beam cannon.
Yeah, slap him around a bit.
I will eliminate.
Oh dear.
Impossible. This can't be Piccolo's power. Just as I calculated.
Don't take this lightly.
See, he has an absorption mode as well, so I can't use any attacks on him that would. Oh. Ah.
I will eliminate I will eliminate you. You've made a terrible error, and trying to fight me alone. You hope to accomplish... I will eliminate you.
Oh boy.
Your energy is mine.
Yeah.
I can't do anything. Oh, I was going to say, I can't do anything here. Oh dear. Right. Come on.
I will not be done in by the likes of Piccolo. Weakling like you hope to accomplish... I will eliminate you. Special beam cannon! And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? I will eliminate you.
Ooh.
Your energy is mine.
Yeah, he's caught me. No.
What's wrong? Another miscalculation?
Your energy is mine.
He's done it again. So close to defeating him. Have to negate all of the health he's just gained.
Drained you of your energy. You should have nothing left.
Instantly increase our energy during a fight. What you drained was only the tip of the iceberg.
There we go. 739,000. Now Piccolo's level 40. Woohoo! And here's Trunks. Trunks is back.
Wait. These aren't the androids I know. What's going on? If it's not them, who is everyone fighting?
Ooh. Trunks has changed the past.
Increased his power this much. I have made a grave miscalculation. I have no choice but to return to my lab.
Everybody's here, so it looks like we all avoided getting wiped out. Which must mean we've changed the future.
Yeah, future's changed. Everyone's here, apart from Goku. There's Bulma.
None of you have any hope of winning. Androids 17 and 18 will make short work of the lot of you. What? Mother!
Thank you.
Trunks? Trunks? Did he just say Trunks? That's my son's name. Wait, he's from the future. That means...
Are you all right?
Hey, it's you from...
And
So you came back, huh?
Vegeta's figured it out now, so that's going to be fun when he comes down.
All
offer my support. But who are you fighting?
Where is that wrinkly robot? He used the smoke to make his getaway. Damn it!
Why didn't you try and save your wife and child just now?
Foolishness. I have no interest in things like that.
I have no interest. It works in my benefit. So.
It looks like the androids you.
What the hell are we fighting?
That's not that big of a deal, right?
Wait, that creepy geezer was an ant?
Huh?
That might have been the actual Dr. Gero. I've seen a photo of him and one of them probably modified himself to extend it.
No way. You mean my coming here years ago?
He mentioned androids 17 and 18. Tell us.
Right. Android 17 is a young man with long black hair, and Android 18 is a young woman, and her outfit...
A female type?
Bulma, do you know what Dr. Gero's laboratory?
If I had to guess, it's likely in the mountains up north. To think he was a lackey for the Red Ribbon...
That settles the matter then. We'll find the location of Dr. Gero.
I'm above such cowardly. Let him activate them. I'll turn them into...
No! We have to destroy his... And if we can't, then we have to avoid fighting.
We have no need for Kakarot. You're forgetting that I'm a Super Saiyan now, too. And I'm no ordinary Saiyan. I'm the Prince, which means don't stand in my way.
And Vegeta goes flying off.
Vegeta may actually
Trunks is like,
takes to get rid of the androids.
I can transform into a Super Saiyan too. Yeah, I'm going to. He's difficult to deal with.
Bulma's like, what?
Father?
Guess there's no point in keeping it a secret. Kid's name is Trunks. Vegeta is his father. You're his mother. In other words, he's your son. Trunks is the grown-up version of the baby you're holding in your arms right now.
What?
Well, that explains.
I think it's probably best we destroy the android. You guys come with me. We're going
right.
Yeah, we're gonna go look for Dr. Gero.
Okay. Bulma, this is important.
Well, I would, but how am I supposed to...
Gohan, head back and take her with you. Understand?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Right.
We have to get there before Vegeta does, but Vegeta's flying a lot faster than we are.
Find that lab before the androids are activated.
Darlinge Polinia. Piccolo's reached level 41. That's good of him. Well done, Piccolo. Krillin's still tiny level at 31. Tien's level 27. None of them are going to be any help to me whatsoever. Oh, pardon me. If we have a look at story. Is there a new location then? North Mountains area. Yep. Let's go there then.
So if androids 17 and 18 are activated, do you think Vegeta will be able to take them out?
Hard to say, honestly. Let's just hope he can scrap those two before they're activated.
If this Dr. Gero built a lab in such a remote location, he must not like people very much.
Undated 25 entries for bestiary. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. Not quite a bestiary, is it? Story, where are we? So we are on episode 3. So we've still got 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then the Boo Saga. What did K-Dog miss in the last 15 minutes? We've defeated...
He wasn't exactly a well-respected scientist. No surprise there.
We defeated androids 19 and 20.
Kill for a coat right now.
I'm cold too.
I can't move.
So we're now up in the snowy Northlands. To hunt down the lab of Dr. Giraud, I believe is what they've told us. Because I think that's where Android 20 has legged it to.
Feels great to win.
Right, are there any sub-stories up here? No, there are no sub-stories. That's fine, we can just crack on then.
Well, are we close to where the lab is?
There it is, up ahead.
It's over there.
Well now.
No.
What?
Here we are.
What just happened? How dare you?
You didn't create us. We had lives before you ruined them.
Listen to me. You must eliminate Goku's allies. They're coming. That's an order.
You hear that? It's an order, 17.
That's Android 18.
Single one of your orders.
And that's 17.
We're gonna take care of ourselves now. Geezer.
There's another one.
What in the world is going on in there?
Let's go.
And then there's him.
I feel a lot better now.
Hey, what's that?
Hey, what's your number?
16.
Android 16, huh?
I've never heard of it.
Wait. So those...
Trunks. Can you confirm?
Yeah, but I've never seen that large one they called 16 before.
What?
At least, I haven't...
So, what's going on?
Who cares? Just
Wait, where's Dr. Giraud?
Oh, the old man? All right, let's go.
Get going?
I'm not crazy about doing what Dr. Giraud wants. But as androids, I think we should do something. So let's go kill this Goku guy. Hey, 16.
Correct.
Well, I guess that settles it then.
16, 17, and 18 are going to kill Goku.
Gonna try to find Goku.
That's what I couldn't give a damn about it. How dare they ignore them?
Vegeta's literally saving Goku purely because
Kill Kakarot.
they've ignored him.
Make me laugh. They're going to pay for not recognizing my power.
I love that. The pure arrogance here is like, how dare you ignore me? Head to where the androids are.
Easy, Prey. That road looks long. Easy, Prey. Looks like some sort of
Let's go, let's go.
Well, I didn't expect to see you rejects roaming around in here. You're going to tell me where you're going, right?
We're off to find Goku. We're gonna...
See, that's what I thought. Because I'm going to blow every...
You Saiyans sure are full of that pride of yours.
You've got quite the mouth on you, so who's up first? The punk?
Wait, that's right. We still haven't seen...
Negative. My prime directive is
Wow. What a letdown.
Vegeta! So you came.
Vegeta and 18 are about to fight.
What?
Still. Just
Do you know what that means? You...
Be warned. I don't...
Okay. So 16 will only kill Goku. 18 is just like, yeah, whatever.
You had this much in you. Does that mean that Goku guy is even stronger than you?
I'm the stronger one.
No matter. It's not like you're a big deal. Either. Let's go! You're done!
Fighty, fighty. Oh dear. Almost ran out of health there. Oh boy. Ah. Stupid android fights. We haven't actually, well, other than that one fight, the training level that we weren't quite leveled for, we haven't actually had a game over yet. I don't want to jinx it.
Looks like you're running out of steam. I guess I better put you out of your misery.
There we go. Vegeta leveled 42.
Maybe I shouldn't admit this, but I'm actually... Oh. I think it's...
Here, have a headbutt. And a kick. That's it. Vegeta's down. He's done.
Don't worry. They're still alive. So, should we get...
But... aren't we going...
Nah. It'll...
You can be such a...
You think so?
Whatever.
We'll find them ourselves.
Clothes are a mess.
Sure, why not?
Hey, wait!
Huh?
What is it that you guys are after?
Well, first...
I mean, what?
Hey, this is all just a game.
You probably won't just stop because I asked you.
Negative. We were created for the...
You heard the big guy. Yeah. But shouldn't you be...
See ya. Bye.
Krillin's like, oh no, 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 don't hurt me. Why did she kiss me? How weird.
So they knew all about the sensu beans and just let us go on our way. They didn't even feel the need to... Don't go after him. Just leave him. He'd finally become a Super Saiyan. Regained his pride and confidence. Getting beaten that badly was...
Even Trunks, who defeated Frieza so easily.
That's a story for a later arc. I don't know if it'll go into this. So, this only goes as far as the Boo arc.
You guys go to Goku's house. Then move him to a different location. Before we do anything else, we need to...
So,
What's gotten into Piccolo?
He went that way.
I don't know how many more arcs there are after that.
I get it.
One final trick.
Unless they added stuff in his DLC. I don't know what DLC stories they've got.
Huh? I'm not really sure.
It's Kami's place.
And? What is that?
When I was back on planet Namek, he told me that if Kami and Piccolo hadn't separated, they'd be as powerful as a Saiyan. So, I'm betting that Piccolo's...
But wait, if Kami ceases to exist as he is...
But if either of them dies separately, well then the same Piccolo probably feels like this is our best shot.
But what about my I mean, what about Vegeta? What do you think?
Relax, there's no need to hide it. I mean, we already... Vegeta's the only one who doesn't know.
What? I see.
Hey, no need to apologize.
I'm going to meet up with Chaozu. If things get...
Gotcha. We're gonna get Goku and take him to Master...
Okay. Make sure you tell Goku.
Right. We'll...
We're going to go see Master Roshi. Now we're playing as Trunks.
Yeah, of all the times not to overdo it, now would actually be the time.
The androids in my timeline were in no way that powerful. Has history really been altered that much?
And Trunks has got a side story to do. Let's just... Can we... Oh, he's even got some... Oops. Some moves that he can learn. Or just the one by the looks of it. Yeah, just the one.
Tell us what the future's like, Trunks. I mean, if you want to. No pressure or anything.
Unfortunately, I don't really have anything positive to say. So I'd rather not talk about it. You're ready for a real challenge?
Mech Commander!
This is it! I can still fight! Oh no!
I like how he's got a sword. It's like, I'm the only one who's got a weapon. I can fly around everywhere. I can... you know.
I can still fight.
I can turn into a Super Saiyan. And I need a sword. Stop blocking, that's just rude. Rude, rude, rude. If it looks like when we get near the end of the game, whenever that is, it's going to be a while yet, I think. If it looks like we're not close to the end of Dragon Ball Z, then we'll have to see where we're at. An attack bit.
Now you know how powerful I am.
Yes.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
Focusing at the sky there for some reason.
No cause for concern.
Where am I trying to go? Oh, I was trying to get to that training point. That's where I'm trying to get.
No cause for concern.
And it's here. Although now we're fighting. Really? So we'll do this. We'll do the training level to learn a new ability for Trunks. And then that'll probably be about it. Need to be mindful of time, you see, with it being a Friday. Need to go pick Alexis up from school. So for those who have probably joined in a little bit late, just a quick little reminder that there'll be no stream next Friday because I'm in Leeds. Going to be watching a Disney concert. I'm really looking forward to it. Bought the tickets like back in October, and you know when you do it back then, you're like, oh, June's a long way away, but it's not now. It's only a couple of weeks. So we'll be back in 2 weeks' time with some more Dragon Ball Z, Kakarot. The Gav's Retro Room for June, we're going to do around Sonic's birthday. Oh, actually, it's going to be on his birthday. We're going to do it on the 23rd of June. We're going to play Sonic Heroes on the GameCube. So it's going to be a couple of weeks until the next Retro Room for that. But we're still doing Resident Evil in the on Tuesday evenings. We didn't do it this past Tuesday. Yeah. Finish Buster. We didn't do it this past Tuesday because I wasn't very well. I was recovering from a tummy bug. A very sudden onset tummy bug. But I'm over that now. Sonic has a birthday. Yeah, the 23rd of June. It's usually his birthday. Usually regarded as the day that Sonic 1 came out on the Mega Drive. So yeah, his anniversary. Is it canon? No, it's what the social media team use to promote it. So it's the 23rd of June is the the 32nd anniversary of Sonic 1 coming out. So, seeing as that's on a Friday, we're going to do a retro room for Sonic's anniversary, and we'll play Sonic Heroes on the GameCube, a Sonic game that I have never finished because I don't have the patience for it. So you never know, having 4 hours might make things a bit different. There, we've learnt Finish Buster. And I can level it up for a start. Oh no, I can't. Reach level 45. Ooh. I can put it in my attack palette. Is there anything for Krillin to do here? No. No. Right, well, we've got some time, so let's go see what we can do here. Not nice to kill dinosaurs for money. Yeah.
What? No way. Yeah.
Your friend is my friend. Ugh. Let's go kill some robots then.
See ya.
What?
Need to hurry.
As Trunks defeat all of the Poacher's Hunter robots. Yes. I wasn't close enough. A2 is from one of the Dragon Ball movies. I know from when I did a side story with him earlier. He's an android, but then he takes the name Eta. But if he's from one of the original Dragon Ball movies, I'm obviously not gonna meet him beforehand. Hunter robots, you're gonna die, 'cause you're not killing any dinosaurs. Not on my watch. I feel like that move would be really handy if we could use it, somewhere else. Like if it exploded in the middle of a group of enemies and not just fly past them and explode when it hits something solid. Level up tiny bit more. Right. These are the last bunch of robots. Let's kill these. We're going to overrun the 4 hours slightly.
No cause for concern.
we'll get this this fight done, and then we should have finished the side story then.
I can still fight. What? Here. Take this.
So, to everybody who has been tuned in during the stream, we'll just take this this moment just to say thank you for tuning in. Even if you were just lurking, maybe you had some other streams on as well. I know good friend Shaz is currently streaming Tears of the Kingdom. I'm keeping away from their stream though, purely because I want to experience Tears of the Kingdom firsthand when I eventually finish Breath of the Wild. I don't know when that will be. I should start working on it soon, I think. Yeah, sooner I'm done. And all that. But you know, I do appreciate people coming to sit and watch me play a relatively oldish. Oh, there's still a robot. I thought I finished. A relatively oldish Dragon Ball Z RPG. Even if the Series X version did only come out earlier this year. That's a win. Where are we? Oh, the wrong side of the lake. Here we are. Do. We're done.
Huh? Right.
What? Thanks.
No.
Huh? Hey.
Right.
Oh, right.
There he is, good old Aita. And we got, 70,000 experience from it.
Hey.
I do feel like they just throw numbers at this.
Very much. Right. I need to do my best too.
And I think that's it. Yeah, it's not showing any side stories that we haven't done. So we shall save. And there we go. So as I say, that was part 5 of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. We'll be back in 2 weeks' time for part 6. But hope you can join me tomorrow night for Saturday Night Sega. We'll chat a bit more about the Sonic Symphony and how quickly tickets sold out, particularly in the UK. They went on general sale just very quickly. They went on general sale this morning, and they sold out in 3 minutes. So, but there weren't that many tickets left of a capacity of around 1,174. I would estimate there was about no more than 50 tickets available, but there was potentially even less than that for general sale. A lot of them went in the 2 pre-sales. But you know, we'll be around for Saturday Night Sega tomorrow anyway. Might be a little bit later than 10 o'clock because I've got friends coming around first, but we'll see what we can do. And then on Tuesday, we'll be playing Resident Evil 4. We'll get back in on that. So, thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all tomorrow night on Radio Sega if you want to listen to my voice on the radio playing some tunes, or you can catch me next Tuesday on Twitch playing Resident Evil 4 as part of Late Night Gav. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time. That's the achievement tracker. That's not how I finish the stream. Sorry. Thanks for watching, and enjoy the rest of your day. And again, if you're in the UK, lovely weather, so enjoy it. Ta-ta!